All right. Let's see if we can't get the party started, huh? Oh man. How's everybody doing? Oh, you guys can't hear. Can you hear now? Oh, you guys probably still can't. Can you hear now? Yeah, now you guys can hear. All right, cool. All right, we're back. All right. What up, Isaac? How are you, man? How you been? Can you hear me? Got promoted to sous chef. Hell yeah. Yeah, I bet those are some long days. I've been alright, you know. Just another day, another dollar. Still working at the same company. Still kind of working in the same department. You know. Benefits and everything, so I can't complain. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Been getting into this again a little bit more, you know, getting onto streaming again a little bit more. Having fun with that. Mostly been playing, recently at least, mostly been playing World of Warcraft Classic, but hardcore. So if your character dies, like, you have to start over. It's rough. It's, you know, it could be better. Working with, we're working to go see a medical arbiter to see about continued care on it. Oh yeah, you know, c'est la vie. I guess it's not uncommon. You know, I think he'll be able to see that I've clearly got a deficit and things are kind of locked up a little bit. I have yet to max out any characters. I've only been going for a couple of weeks. I have one character at level 23. 60 is the max level. And then once you get to 60, there is like end game content and stuff. But I mean, yeah, if you make it to 60, I feel like that's an accomplishment. The nice thing is, though, it is an old school RPG, kind of like a, you know, built off of the background of like D&D and other old school MMOs, right? So there is kind of a large element of storytelling within the, you know, greater scope of the world. And even within like each zone, which is kind of cool, like you've got this giant world, but like even each zone kind of has its own, you know, story elements and political elements going on. There has been a lot of nostalgia, yeah. Like, especially in this area. Playing with one other guy that I know, and then another guy I actually met in my Twitch chat during a stream, and a few people I've met in game. We started a guild. I'm the only one on right now. But we've got a small group of people that, you know, even when they die, like every now and then I'll just get a whisper like, hey, this is my new character. I died. I gotta go again. We go again. But it's been fun too, because these are all like brand new servers. Came out back at the end of November. And then there's, because of that, and kind of in line with that, there's been an event with all of these streamers where they all started a guild on this server, and they've all been playing. So it's fun to watch like this giant guild of people. Yeah, I finally got Twitch all signed up. I'm multi-streaming, doing both platforms. I need to do a little bit of work on my Twitch page, but I've definitely been trying to grow that quite a bit. I've definitely been working on that quite a bit to grow it, I should say. But it still needs a lot of work. That being said, this isn't a very good game to try to break into, especially when, like I said, there's, you know, basically a giant event where there's another guild of, you know, hundreds of streamers that are all playing this game together. And a lot of like big names too. Like, Asmon sat this one out, but Mizkif's in it, Soda Poppin', Estfan, Emaru. Grubby. Whichever you want, but I definitely wouldn't mind if you wanted to hop over to Twitch and give me a follow. Get a little closer to that goal. It is Effin Gaming 2024 on Twitch, but there should be a link, probably even somewhere at the bottom of this video. Appreciate it, brother. Is she shouting in German at me? What is happening here? Common. Doesn't sound very common. Woos bered land war farmad fetus ored ver nurid goal. That's what this human lady just shouted at me. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Twitch probably is a better platform to watch on. YouTube does have a little bit longer delay, but will have like a higher quality like video and probably audio. And then Twitch will have a little bit lower quality, but it'll be like a much shorter delay. Yeah. Oop. They're cheating. They're healing each other now.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, get out of here.
I need to get closer.
Oh yeah, and you do get like a much better chatting experience out of Twitch. Much more interactive. And then once I reach 50 followers or better, I can apply for affiliate, and that'll open up for me to be able to like put in my own badges and all that kind of stuff, which will be kind of fun. Put in my own emotes, text to speech. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You been playing any games recently? Or are you excited about any games coming out? That sounds awesome. Hey, that's still gaming. I mean, it's just, you know, tabletop gaming, right?
That's still recharging.
I never understood the rules to actually, like, how you played Pokemon. I was convinced that there wasn't actually a game involved, that it's all just been, you know, about collecting the cards.
I can't cast that yet.
Like, how many of you guys have actually seen somebody playing a round of Pokemon? Oh, I bet. I think that was the other reason that I didn't believe the people, like the one pair of people I believe I've ever seen in my life playing the game. When they told me that they were playing it, I was like, you guys just made up these rules. That's too simple. How did I know you were going to say that? Somewhere in my head, I knew you were going to say that. I mean, it all comes down to interpretation, right?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I have had 2 characters die. That's been exciting. One, I was doing a dungeon, and I thought I'd be slick and try to avoid pulling aggro while I dealt with this spellcaster. And I tried to get up on this ledge and walk across, and I slipped off the ledge and fell into lava. And there was no way back out. I couldn't get out. That was rough. You just get a little pop-up window that just says like your heroic deeds will be remembered. And then it's like, you know, release your spirit or try again, which I don't know what try again does. I've always just hit release your spirit. There is this extra add-on you can get right here. And so when people die, if they have the add-on or they're really close to somebody that has the add-on, it will catch the death and it'll broadcast it to the server. So everybody knows when you die. What's up, Belle? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. Sometimes it's really fun because, oh, and then also like the game built in also just has an announcement for when people hit level 60. You can't see that because I'm sitting right in front of the chat window, but I'm doing all right. Re-leveling my priest that died the other day. My second death, that one really sucked because I was just running through this area that was kind of high level, but you know, like I know how to play well enough that I figured I'd be fine just going from town to town. And then my game disconnected, like my game crashed. And so my character was still in game, but I wasn't. And then yeah, when I logged back in, it was a ghost. They were dead.
Too far away.
That was rough. I was mad on that one. Like, you know, like not mad at anybody or anything in particular, just mad at the situation. Yeah. I'll be honest, ever since then, I've barely touched my mage, though, because I've been scared that that's going to happen again. Because I had, like, multiple crashes in a row over a few days. And the few times that it did happen on my mage, well, it happened a couple times on my priest, but I was near town, so I just steered towards town. I felt fine about it. The one time it happened on my mage, I was able to hit my Hearthstone, which just, you know, slowly over a period of like 10 seconds will take you back to your hometown, wherever you have that set to. So after the priest died, I went through everything and messed with a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what it was. I haven't experienced it since. Since I messed with everything. But I figured I'd play for at least 2 or 3 hours tonight on this other side character on my re-level of a priest before I risk the level 23 again. You know what I mean? Hey, you want some health? Oh, you already have some health. Hey, you guys are stronger than I am. What's up with that? You guys doing out here? I guess that kind of fixes things till I go and move the wrong thing. Oh. Paladins can be in general can be a tank, a healer, or a DPS, like a melee DPS. But for classic, they are generally a healer, yes, especially at end game. That being said, Paladin until Burning Crusade are only on the Alliance side. So I can't play a Paladin yet if I want to play on Horde. You know, and there's a discussion that could be had there. I mean, I do love playing a Paladin. And it is an RPG that's all about storytelling, and that's like a giant part of the world that I haven't really ever played as much before. This guy's just a straight up priest. And priests can go 3 different routes. They can go as well. They can be holy discipline or shadow. Both holy and discipline are types of healing. I think holy's more like straight healing, and then I don't know, maybe it's like buffs and stuff for discipline. And then shadow's more for damage. Originally in classic, you couldn't really play a shadow priest because there was a maximum of debuffs, like slots that you could have on a boss at any given time. And since the shadow priest primarily works off of debuffs, it wasn't viable to have a shadow priest in there because they're going to knock the debuffs off that you want to remain on the target. It might have been a level 36. The font on that is a little hard. It happens, though. There's level 40 over here. I really like when they have last words. Like, this guy has last words. Oh, man. His last words were the amount of time it took him to level up. Both of these guys, their last words were thank you. His last words were thank you also. Never say thank you to anybody. Obviously, it's a bad choice.
I'm out of range.
Right. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Oh man, so there's a pretty well-known WoW streamer that was part of the last OnlyFangs event, which is like where they do that giant guild. And he's kind of fun to listen to. He's a really good commentator on PvP. Like when there's like fights going on, or you know, somebody's in a sticky situation. He's kind of fun to listen to. He decided this time around he wanted to play a monk, but there isn't actually a monk class in vanilla WoW, in classic. So what he decided to do was he just kind of made some rules for himself, right? And so you'll see that a lot in this game as well, like with the hardcore stuff. People will make kind of some self-made rules, some self-enforced rules. So for his monk, he played a warrior, but he wore like robes and used a staff. He couldn't accept things from other players, but he would give things away. Stuff like that. And he was level 59, and he died today. I didn't see exactly what happened. I was watching somebody else and I heard about it, and I flipped over, and yep, sure enough, he was dead. Dude, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
It sucks, man, but you always gotta accept at a certain point that it's probably bound to happen. The leader of that streamer guild, he died a couple of days ago on his level 60. Wearing almost all like best in slot gear. They were going through a high level dungeon, and they all felt pretty secure about it, and it was just like a 1 in a million chance kind of thing where he happened to, hey Glock Ness, I appreciate you dropping by, hitting me with that follow. Means a lot. But yeah, just kind of this 1 in a million chance thing where he happened to pull aggro on all these mobs. They all swung at once. All the casters kind of hit him at the same time. Just wrecked him. Like, he was dead in under a second almost. It was insane. There was nothing anybody could have done once it started to happen. And even worse, he had switched stances from defensive to berserker. So he went from 10% more defense to 10% less defense, so that was a 20% drop. But at the same time, he wasn't going to live through that. It melted him so quick. What was I doing? I was killing friars. Hey man, I appreciate that. Hey, have good dinner. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully I'll catch up with you and your homie next time, and we'll go level together or something. Maybe that time, if he's in mortal danger again and I have to save him, that time I'll catch it on camera, right? Oh man, it was crazy. Him and his buddy, I saw he was streaming again earlier, and one of his earlier characters was in my guild. Yeah, he does, man. Which one? I have like 4 different YouTube shorts. Most of them are fairly old at this point. I have one of the character that died to lava, I'm pretty sure. One of me rolling my priest the first time and being able to get a name I was really excited for. One of my buddy who I was playing with who was scared he was going to die when he didn't even drop below like 70% health. And then another one where he was really far away and getting his butt kicked and started calling for help, but like was singing a jingle. Oh yeah, that's the buddy I had started playing hardcore with. Currently he has a 24 hunter. He's got like 4 characters over 10 right now, or 3 characters over 10. But yeah, he definitely had the first death. I had the second death. He had the third death. But earlier, it was kind of cool. Homie just, Glockness, he just hit affiliate, and he had been in my guild a little bit earlier. Like right before he had hit affiliate. So when I saw he was streaming and on WoW again, I was like, oh, hey man. He was like, oh, what's up? You want to invite me to the guild? And I was like, yeah. So I got him back to the guild, and I was like, I'm gonna bring you and your homie a care package. So this character is an herbalism alchemist for professions. And then my mage does tailoring and enchanting. So I made his homie, who is a priest, I made him like a low-level wand and a couple of bags and some health potions and some water, which gives back mana. And then for Glockness, who's playing a warrior, I made a few bags, some health potions, and then some like strength potions and defense potions and stuff like that. So I was like running down to the low-level orc area where they were leveling up, and I was like, hey guys, I'll bring you this care package. And I started getting close, and I was like, hey guys, invite me to your party. And so I jumped into the party, and I was swimming towards the priest first, and he was actually like out on this island. So I was heading over there, and like as I was getting close, like before I even actually got in the water, I see like that he's fighting something. And then like I'm swimming there, and I see that like he's definitely kind of like potentially in trouble. And like as I'm getting close and I'm swimming as fast as I can, like beelining in his direction, he's definitely like about to die. Like whatever is hitting him, he's about to die. And so I target his target, which was this raptor that was gonna kill him. And at a certain point, like I almost kind of saw in the dude's like movement that like he had just kind of resigned himself to death. Like he had no move left. It was checkmate, right? He had no way out. But like as I'm swimming up, like I'm just spamming on like the one instant cast high damage spell that I have, like hoping that it'll kill this low-level mob in time. And I barely popped it off in time. And then again, you kind of see this like this look of confusion almost of like, wait, why am I not dead? Yeah, it was kind of funny. And like, yeah, like I pop up out of the water and like run up in front of him and like jump, and he was just like, oh god, thank God it was you. Okay, cool. Like I was wondering what happened. He's like, this is the best guild ever. It's like, man, I barely made that in time. Where'd homie go? Damn rogues, the way they do that always trips me out. Yeah, man, it was nuts. That's the other kind of fun thing about playing on this hardcore server. More often than not, like there is a community of people that want they want to see each other live, right? Like as long as people aren't being jerks to people, but like even more so with that, like because of that, like people are just kind of super nice a lot of the time. Like there's like this feeling of karma. But that being said, like I don't know, like you start getting close to like your character dying, you start running out of options. You're like, wait, I've used this oh shit button and that oh shit button. I've used my health potion. I've, you know, like I can't cast this, I can't cast that. I'm out of mana. There's too many of these. I don't have this. And all of a sudden somebody comes out of nowhere and like helps you, and you're like, oh man, I'm so glad you just happened to be in the area. Like, and then, like, I've had it happen with strangers that have helped me. At least once when I was definitely going to die. A couple of times that were probably questionable situations. And then I've also, you know, I've happened to come across people that it's like, is that person okay? That person is definitely not okay. We got to try and help that person. Like, every now and then you see somebody die like right in front of you, and you're just like, oh, damn. Oh, he was. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it's just like, you know that if you were about to get killed, you'd want somebody to step in. Son of a biscuit. This guy's getting on my nerves. Thank you. Never mind, this guy's rad. They should call him Rad Axis.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Charging.
Well, hot dang, we're running out of quests to do in this area. You know, and like, I've also just had some funny interactions too. Like, I was trying to level my tailoring on my mage, and I figured bags would be an easy thing to get rid of and sell to people. And so, like, I was standing in this town trying to sell bags, but like, nobody was biting. Nobody was, you know, coming over to buy my bags. So, you know, I didn't want to waste time. I wanted to go questing, so I decided to, you know, go kind of run around and work on some quests that I needed to wrap up a little bit. But, like, while I was out there, you know, throw some buffs out on people. Like, on this character, I have Power Word Fortitude, which gives stamina. On my mage, I have Arcane Intellect, which gives intellect. So, you know, kind of doing a nice thing. And then, like, while I was out there, like, anybody I saw and was, like, throwing buffs on, I was like, hey, you want to buy any bags? Or trade them for linen? You know, like, so that I can make more bags and continue to level up. And that worked out pretty well. People were pretty receptive, you know, even though, like, out adventuring, out in the dangerous world, off the road. Yeah, yeah, I'll stop and buy something from you real quick. um, I had one mage the other day. They I threw a buff on them when I was playing my priest, and so they threw their buff on me. And like, they traded me, and they were gonna give me some water because mages can just conjure water. So they were giving me some water. I was like, oh, that's super nice. And so, like, because I've been running around just making a ton of health potions, like, I have stacks of these in the bank. I gave away a ton earlier, too. I gave him a stack of health potions, you know? It's just like, hooking each other up for free.
Very good. Your efforts do much to keep the scourge at bay. A commendation will be sent to my superior, Executor Zygant.
Pretty much.
Goodbye.
But you know, like at the same time, it's like, adventure. We're pretty far from town there, and you know, I can't help but notice that while you need to kill about 8 more of these gnolls, you've already killed at least 10. And while the thing you're collecting, you've only, you know, gotten a few, it seems that you've collected a lot of other things from them, such as, you know, knickknacks that you plan on selling. And your bag is starting to look a little full there, bud. You look like you could use some more space. Look at me and all of my space with all of my bags. And even they're full right now. For a little while, I was helping out a bunch of people that were like low-level cloth wearers.
Quite a bit, but other threats loom. Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in northern Tirisfal, past Feol's Rest. According to the information we have, a ruthless commander named Captain Melrak is in charge of this evil crew. I am entrusting you now with a special and dangerous mission. Slay Melrak and his 2 bodyguards in the name of the Dark Lady. Ah, this venom will do perfectly, adventurer. Everything else has been added to my concoction and boiled down. Finally, I am ready to try this new deadly agent. According to the Death Guard, another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard likes to use the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern as a holding cell until prisoners can be properly dealt with. Why don't you go see how the captured mountaineer enjoys this special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth.
And like with what I can do, you know, I can make, well, everything I have on this character pretty much. Like I have these nice green pants and this nice green chest piece, and I have a wand. I think that's actually all I currently have on this character that I made. But I kept making all these wands and all these clothes for people in my guild, and they all kept dying. It's like I can't afford to keep doing this. This is expensive. Stop dying. Everybody's getting health potions instead now.
Dark Lady, watch over you. What do you require? Do not seek death.
Bags on bags on bags. Yeah, too. Yeah, I was making them bags. I was making them clothes. Making them wands.
What is it?
One guy started contributing quite a bit, so I was like, all right, I'm cool for doing it for you. You know, cool with doing it for you, but then he made a rogue.
Bye.
And I can't make anything for rogues, so that kind of worked out. That was not the thing I wanted to buy. That's the wrong character.
Quick about your business.
You don't have what I want.
Trust no one. What is it?
You have what I want. Give me a bunch of vials, lady. I gotta go do alchemist stuff. I guess I already have a ton of vials, whatever.
Embrace the shadow.
You embrace the shadow. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go get that quest. Right? So that I can poison the dwarf in the basement. That sounds so weird out of context. Wait a minute. I gotta go talk to the potion maker so that I can poison the dwarf in the basement of the inn.
According to the Death Guard, another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured.
See? Context. Now everything's fine. Everything sounds like a normal Friday night to me. I mean, you know, what you guys do in the basement of your kitchen, if it looks much like this and has dwarves mooning you, saying, why, if I had my trusted rifle, you'd be as good as dead, priest.
Ah, a drink at last. I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point.
Well, damn. He dead. He done dead. Alright, well, I mean, now I've only got like 2 quests left, right? Wait, did I ever do Maggot Eye? I don't think I ever did Maggot Eye. Dang it. Dang it. That's like the one quest I feel like I could go do pretty easily by myself. I think you just killed that guy. I think I did too. Yeah, the undead were not super nice. Honestly, the story for the undead, you know, like, it's pretty dark. Like, we're part of the Horde, but like out of like all of the Horde races, like they have like this big reason to have allegiance, right? But like even when like you make a undead character, it's just like tells you a little bit of the backstory of how like the undead came about, you know, like where you're starting out and why. You know, like here you are, you're in Lordaeron, you know, the Lich King raised these armies, but the Banshee Queen, Sylvanas, broke us free. Or, you know, helped break some of us free. And so now, like, working alongside her, we are the Forsaken. And, you know, there's still a lot of people in Azeroth that want to see us gone because they see no distinction from the Forsaken versus the, you know, the mindless scourge that wander the fields. And so we've entered in an alliance of convenience with the Horde, right? But at the end of the day, like, our allegiance is really only to ourselves. Like, even within the Forsaken, like, it literally says, like, you know, take out anybody who gets in your way. Human, undead, or otherwise, you know? So, I mean, it's even saying, like, if you have to, like, you can get rid of your own people. Like, they are cutthroat. The undead have really no true allegiance.
Waste my time, adventurer.
What is it?
What is it?
What can this insignificant servant do for you, adventurer? Training, perhaps?
You can stop with all that self-hate talk, brother. You're enough.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Not super welcoming indeed. Brewing up some potions. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna make some different potions. Wait. I thought I already trained my alchemy. No! That was a waste. It was all a waste. Did I not? No, I trained my herbalism.
What do you require? I appreciate the company, but let's face it. You have more experience with potions than I do. Talk to Dr. Marsh instead if you want training. He's a Forsaken in the Apothecarium of the Undercity.
I should have been paying attention. What was I thinking? Do I wait? I mean, not terribly, but like it wasn't the greatest thing to happen. So in this game, your professions, you level them up through like these large chunks. So you like your first suave is like 1 to 75. And then after that, you need to get training to become a journeyman, and then you can like learn up through like 150, right? And then you need to go and get training from like an expert, and then you can go up to like 225, and then you need to go get training from a master. I had only had training from a journeyman, so I could only reach 75. And so, like, I reached that on, like, the first couple of potions that I made. And then I spent all of the rest of my ingredients making, like, these higher level potions to try to level up even more. But none of those were actually contributing to any leveling, because I can only go up to 75. So I made a bunch of potions. I have them. You know. Like, I didn't just, like, throw a bunch of stuff away. But it would have been, you know, more advantageous to get the training before working on my alchemy again.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Hit him with the mallet. That's how you play a priest, right? Now prank him. Anybody got a pie we can throw at him or something? Get behind him. I'll tabletop him. You wanna see the silliest way to play this? You go and you jump over this. And you say, haha, maggot eye, what are you gonna do now? You jump over it again and you cast at him. You jump over it again. Shoot some wand spells at him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You pull before the mage to force the mage to want to group with you as well. And then once you've already got the tag, let the mage join your group and let him kill it. Tie his shoes before you tabletop him. That way when he gets up or tie his shoelaces together. That way when he gets up to try to chase us, it'll be super easy to pants him. We'll get his dad's phone number and then we'll prank his dad, you know, in like a way that'll really make his dad mad. And then we'll text his dad pretending like we're texting him and he wanted us to prank his dad. Like, hey man, we did that prank you wanted on your dad. So dumb. I haven't, but it sounds like a good idea. You know, only to do to these in-game video game characters. You know what I mean? You shouldn't do that kind of things, those kind of things to people in real life. That's messed up.
This had better be good.
Maggot Eye's dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you, adventurer.
Of course. The villagers in Minecraft. And the Ender Dragon's dad.
Trust no one. I am forsaken. Watch your back.
Why, is there something back there? Is someone gonna get me? Oh no. It's already on my thing. Oh, man, I tell you what though. The Forsaken definitely have the coolest racial abilities. So, our breath lasts 300% longer underwater. Will of the Forsaken provides immunity to charm, fear, sleep while active. Also may be used while already affected by these things. So you can just break yourself out of like somebody else's control. And we have Cannibalize. So as long as there's a humanoid dead body around, we can eat. Right? I am gonna take a quick short break. Just a quick short one. But I will be right back here in just a couple of minutes. It's always hard to decide when to take breaks on stream when you're playing hardcore, because you're like, all right, well, you know, I just turned in these quests. These other quests, they may take me a little longer. I may need to do something else while I'm out there. You know, it may be a while before I come back to town where it's safe, you know, and like you have like a really good spot where you can park your character for a couple of minutes, or feel all right with like logging out and logging back in, you know what I mean? Can't just pause it and walk away. So they might come with some exactly, right? They come at awkward times sometimes. You're just like, all right, I better take advantage of this while I can. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. South Park. I can't pause, Bob. It's online. Yeah, no, dude. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. I was so confused. I'd turned the game volume back on for you guys, but not for myself. But I was like, why can't I hear the game? Why can't I hear it? Damn. That guy got it. Quest time, yeah. These next two quests are kind of dangerous. I am... So, the way that they equate it usually in this game is by bars, and there's 20 bars per level, and I'm 2.5 bars away. A little over, I'm like 2 3/4 bars away. Honestly, the bars kind of look like the little sections of the health bar when you're fighting the what's her name, queen, the Valkyrie queen. I'm blind, I don't see this. Where is it? Why am I so blind? It's literally right in front of me. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah. Just over. I mean, you could say probably like 13-14%. Probably like 14%. No, I guess it's less than that, huh? Well, 2 would be 10, right? Yeah, so about 14%. I need to go north. Need to go north. Sorry, we are going to be picking flowers along the way. We're picking flowers. We're a zombie. Yes. Even when you don't have a nose anymore. You must always stop to smell the roses. Even if you lose your noses. That's spam. That's probably bot spam. It's not my bot. Cool enough to get spam. Hell yeah. I'll turn on followers only and see how that works. I know that turns some people off when they come to a stream, but it is a pretty good bot filter. Ooh, treasure chest. Got the hookup. Ooh. Flowers. Ooh, free water. Nice.
My spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know where I'm going. Running away like I finished something. Didn't finish nothing. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Recharging.
At least there's free water. And I mean, I know there's lots of like corpses and undead around, but drink it, no questions asked, right? Oh, wait a minute. We're already a corpse. We are already undead.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Resist? Why are you resisting my wand? Don't resist my wand.
Can't cast that yet.
Sketchy. At least there's water.
Isn't ready yet.
Oh, no, I'm the group leader. Okay. Okay. I got any family crips?
Catch that yet.
Hello? Any of you guys?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
There it is. Level 12.
I can't cast that yet.
Sheesh. Let's just hope these friends don't get us killed. But it is always good to find friends. And one of them explicitly was like, can we do these 2 quests? And I was like, yeah, man, I need to do both of those quests. One of them also decided I'm gonna go ahead and run in and just get this done. So I may end up doing this twice. Good thing I know how to play a priest. Just run for your life. Why are you stopping? Just run for it. Put your pet on passive and come back out. Get out here. What are you doing? Alright, well, I guess our friends are here, so. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Wait, did everybody get it? I think everybody got it. We good? Is everybody good? Did we win? I think we won. Alright. Back to the other side of the map. Shiny.
Be stealing.
Ugh. Stinky ass, gross. Is there a safe way down? Yeah, I get down this way. I could totally get down this way. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't want to get down yet, though. There's totally, screw it. I'm heading down. They are also heading down. Maybe. Be careful, guys. These are some high drops. Oh, that's definitely a high drop. Look at that thing. Don't fall.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, I've seen some people fall to their death. And there are some places where, man, like honestly, I don't like the elevator for Undercity. Very much for that reason.
Have a target.
Dang. Whip that thing down. Man, sometimes I miss the mage, and the only reason that I miss the mage sometimes is because of Blink. You're not gonna go for this one? You should go for that one. You should have gone for that one, guy. Are we there yet? Don't make me pull this undead, horde over or something. Oh, dude. They have very recently, and I say they, like it's some group of people or the game devs or something, but like a very small party a couple of people figured out how to set up proximity chat for World of Warcraft for like you and your guild. So I've set that up, and like one other guildie has set that up. But like it'd be super cool to be a part of like a giant guild that had that. Just be running around the world, and every now and then just kind of like run into somebody and actually hear them, and they hear you, run up and have an actual voice-to-voice conversation.
They can't join our group.
This person can't join our group. I guess they're all finished. They're all donezo. Psst. Hey. Hey guys, just come in here. Also, sometimes the people that play this game are just straight up unhinged. They're very polite and helpful and like to work together, but like you give them a party and a task and then you make them wait, and the things that will come out of their mouth while they are waiting. Well, I mean, oh, they were just making jokes about if they ever smoked any marijuanas, or one of them was like, I have 2 marijuanas on me, like they were making some kind of shady deal. And then the other one was like, oh no, I can't take that. I've heard that if I ever take one of them, that I would go insane and do all these terrible things. Oh, I'll let him have that. I am just gonna drop down from here. Right here. And then I said, how dare you guys act so vile? I am a man of the cloth. How dare you do this in front of a man of the cloth? You know, because I'm a priest. I am a holy man. Well, I'm perhaps I'm a holy half-dead that has seen the Enderverse? Am I Riddick? Holy shit, I might be Riddick. Fear run? That's true. Oh, word. I'm sure that there is somebody in game named it. Beating me up, man. Get out of here. Leave me alone. He wasn't even hurting me that bad. He just kept knocking me to the ground. Which hurt my feelings more than anything else. Clearly. Can't you guys see how upset I am? Ugh. Stay away from that dark hound over there. It's decrepit. Oh no! 3 decrepit dark hounds. In a dark tree. That guy's like, oh shit, that guy's in trouble. I'll save you. But he's probably also like, hey, I need those things' blood. Alright, how bad is it that, like, you know, this game's enough like riding a bicycle that, like, after a little while I was like, oh yeah, I remember this area. I remember this area really well. I remember this area so well that I know that there's a slip through in the back of this fence over here.
You have done extremely well, adventurer. With ruthless fighters like you conquering in the name of the Forsaken, our race is one step closer to defeating Arthas once and for all. I have a good feeling about you, comrade.
Aw. He's got a good feeling about me, guys. Maybe one day we'll get married.
Hello.
Hello.
Your actions struck a telling blow against the Scourge, and your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken, nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, adventurer, and one day we will drive the Lich King himself from Azeroth.
And that's it. That is all the quests in Tirisfal. Again. Oh no. Don't do that. You could do better. Send him videos or something, or photos. Even if you have to doctor him. Don't actually do that, though. Alright. So now that we've completed all of the quests in Tirisfal, we're going to go to the Undercity. We're going to get some alchemy training so that we can continue that process. We're going to go say bye to the Queen and pick up a quest from one of her demon advisors. And then we will head from the Eastern Kingdoms to Kalimdor, to Durotar. Chef, as I'm sure you may be wondering what these giant swaths of red are in these areas. This shows where most people have died, or the most people have died, right? Like, the more concentration of death in an area, the more you will start to see this. This is because of that add-on, I think, that tells me when people die. But also what's interesting about these areas is that's the starting zone for the elves. This is the starting zone for the orcs and the trolls. This is the starting zone for the Tauren. The Undead starting zone really doesn't look that bad in comparison, but it's still kind of like a light orange. This is dwarves and maybe gnomes. And then this is humans. But it's all like the starting zone and like secondary zones that seem to be, and like, you know, obviously, right? Deep red. Deep red. Jesus Christ. Juju, are you on yet? What's happening? Ew. Queen never shows up to my streams. What punk? He doesn't love me.
I'm listening. Embrace the shadow.
Dang. We getting hungry. Chef, what kind of stuff you been chefing up recently? Man, probably like ramen noodles or something. I don't know. You know, yesterday old Taco Bell. Dang, hell yeah. Flipping the whole menu. It's soup season. Everybody's eating nothing but soups. I'm just kidding. I'm sure soup sells there though. It's got to. I went to the wrong place. I went to completely the wrong place. I was so confident when I was coming down here, too. It may not be a complete bust. It might be a complete bust. What kind of stuff's on the menu? Ooh. Four pasta specials, a 16-ounce steak, a couple of veg specials, artichoke dip with local kale. That sounds dank as hell. Mmm. I'm sure you guys had some potatoes in those veg specials. Some spuds. Dang, hell yeah. Make that money. Make that money.
What is it?
What is it?
Embrace the shadow.
Yes, ma'am. I will embrace the shadow. I need to come down here and read these books sometime. Just kidding. I don't know how to read. And even if I did, my character ain't got no eyeballs. See? No eyeballs. I can't see anything.
Here to learn? Very well. I suppose you can't cause our allies much harm if I teach you, just as long as you actually do manage to harm our enemies.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Victory for Sylvanas. I mean, you know, I'm kind of about it. I don't know why everybody's all surprised, you know, even back in Wrath, you know, like to a point we were all kind of surprised, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe the Forsaken tried to poison everybody. I can't believe they don't care about anybody. What do you mean? They told us all along. They told us right from the start.
What is it?
The only people that were deceiving us were ourselves. Oh, I ran into a wall. Man. This game's cool.
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
You think you can meet... No, not at all. I very much chose to play a undead shadow priest or an undead priest. The reason that Undead Shadow Priest rolled off my tongue so quickly is because one of the characters that I played for years when I played WoW back in the day, and I still have this character, was an Undead Shadow Priest. And the name looks completely random in a lot of ways, it does. But there's a character that's very important in like World of Warcraft's lore and like the events of Warcraft 3. And his name was Medivh, and it was spelled Medivh. It's like Medivh or Merdev, right? There's like potato argument of how it's pronounced. Chew on it how you want to. So for this character, Medivhac, right? And since he's a priest, Medivhac, if I heal, it's kind of cool. Gave me a reason to cheese the name to try to get Medivhac. And then my mage's name, since Medivh was a mage, and I named him after Medivh essentially, I just added an L at the end of it, right, for medieval. I know, right? I'm genius. Medieval and Medivhac, but both the root of both of them stolen directly from like one of the most important characters in Warcraft lore. Oh man, you know, and as much as I'd love to, like, I don't think I could, just because of like, you know, intellectual property rights. I mean, that's very derivative. But like, not even, you know. I mean, it's almost just exactly. But it would be cool though. That elevator scares me. I'll wait for the next one. Look, there's a dead body right there. Right there. You see that guy? Dead. Elevator kills people all the time. The elevator boss. I'll get out of here. Ah! Will you take me out of here? Take me home. Country roads. To a place I belong. Hey, it's Jolie. Ghoulie? I don't know. Jolie makes more sense. Julie? Jose. That's their name now. I shall call you Jose. Alright. And, now we leave Tearsfall. We got our quest, the power to destroy. Many denizens of the Legion bestow gifts on their followers, as you well may know. Some of these gifts, the Dark Lady feels, would be better off in her hands than in the hands of those with lesser vision. A sect of the Shadow Council, hidden in the caverns below Orgrimmar, known as the Searing Blade, are a prime example. The lady tells me that the members of the Searing Blade have come into possession of 2 powerful spellbooks. She would like you to borrow these from them. You will get them for her. Alright. We will get them for her. That guy jumped onto the roof of that house. Did you see that? What a madman. Oh man, I hate waiting for the Zeppelin. Watch, it's gonna, as soon as I get up, it's gonna appear and then fly away right before I sit back down. I'll be right. I'll be right back. But like, I'll still be here. But I'll be right back. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't really care. The auto mod that I have turned on probably blanked you out, but I think this is a follow train. I'm pretty sure the guy that I'm following is following somebody else. 100%. Dang it. Here, I'll follow this person. This ought to work out. And this is how you get, you know, this is the taxi around town. Right? You get somebody you figure is going generally in the same direction you are, and you just follow them. Look how big this city is. Look at that war balloon. This isn't necessarily the best place to show you how big the city is. I should have done it like when we walked in the city. That probably would have been the best place. But like those gates. As I'm sure you could tell, this is Orgrimmar, City of the Orcs. City of the Orcs. Oh. I didn't even see Juju log on. Right? And then there's this whole area like behind that massive rock that you couldn't see. And then like there's a cave that goes under the massive rock. It's a big spot. We're gonna talk to the big man himself. War Chief of the Horde. Thrall. Now brace yourself. He's a very intimidating voice.
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will. One thing I will not tolerate are traitors in our midst, adventurer. But I would be a fool to play my hand so early. It would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause the infection to grow worse. But you, a young adventurer, could go places my agents could not, could learn the truth, could find the true head of the beast. If you are brave enough, then enter Skull Rock to the east of Orgrimmar, find a lieutenant's insignia off one of the burning blade there, and return to me.
Okay, so to be 100% fair, that entire voiceover thing is not part of WoW. It's an add-on that came out very recently. And all of the voiceovers, I'm pretty sure, are just like an AI generated thing that just kind of pulls from voice files and dialogue files to produce a voice. And does this guy have the quest I want yet? He does. He does have the quest I want.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust. For even friends serve their own ends, adventurer. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within,
or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
Oop. I can't see where I'm going, oh god!
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be brutal. That being said, it's a dungeon quest that's way over our head. Well, not way over our head, just a little bit over our head. So we're gonna have to group up with 5 other people, clear a dungeon. Delve deep into the dungeon. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are far too fast. I would catch it. Similarly, my movements are so slow that they're imperceptible to the human eye. So much so that if I slow down just a little bit, I can go invisible entirely. Oh wait, I was already invisible. I can go visible entirely. See, you guys didn't even see me. I was there the whole time. What up, guy? Now, this place is super dangerous. This place gets people killed a lot. It's not super safe to travel down here by yourself. See what I mean? This guy's a jerk. Oops. Now let's just hope that this guy dropped the thing we need. He didn't. Dang. Oh, well, he's just an apprentice. Of course not. That guy's just an apprentice, too. Well, this person's a fanatic. Maybe they'll be a lieutenant?
I'm out of range. I'll not catch that yet.
They were. Alright, let's get out of here. But first, we must mourn the death of Toes. Looks like a troll priest. Slash cry. Oh, so sad. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. I'm out of here. Don't attack me, I'm out of here. Leave me alone, guys, I'm out of here. But guys, I'm out of here. What you guys gonna do? Chase me all the way back to Ogrimmar? I'm a warlock now. This guy too, he's gonna chase me. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna run away. Oh no! Did you see that raptor speed he used? It's like that scene in Jurassic Park or something. Look at that guy. He's riding around on a raptor. And trolls are crazy. Alright. We're getting really close to where I died on my priest last time. And it's making me a little bit nervous. But I don't feel like I should be nervous. Because we haven't experienced any of the crashes recently, so we should be good. Dang, 24. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 10 of these. And then, you know, why not? Let's just go ahead and make 19 of these. Because we can. And we may or may not get much in the way of experience out of it, but just because they're green.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, my inventory's full. I'm full of potions and swords. Look at all those swords. Look at all those swads. Look at all that stuff I can't use. Terrible.
What do you need?
A place to sell stuff. This actually might be better than what I'm wearing. They are, by a lot. I might hang on to that for a minute. Actually, I might just use it. Better yet, we'll just use it. Alright, well, that's most of the stuff I wanted to sell. We'll put that on.
I can't use that yet.
Ah, I can't use a dagger yet? Whack. What about an offhand? Yeah, sure, fine. Whatever. Cool. Get those boots out of our inventory.
Mokra!
Mokra.
Farewell!
Farewell. Alright. We made some bag space, let's make some more stuff. And then after that, maybe we'll make some things. Alchemy's at 85. That's crazy. Alright, that's enough. Let's make a bunch of these real quick. Alright, now alchemy is 90. Right? Cruising right along. Where do the potion guys live? They live on the other end of town, don't they? I think that's engineering. There it is, alchemy and potions. You teach me stuff? You can't teach me
you know
nothing.
more about potions than I do.
I know more about
Besides, I have
potions than
much
you
to
do.
watch. Talk to Yelvac over there. He knows a lot about potions. Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Dang.
Go forth to victory.
Elixir of Wisdom. Increase intellect by 6 for an hour? Wow. That actually is kind of badass. That is actually kind of pretty badass. Not gonna lie. If I'm keeping it a buck with you, it's pretty badass. Story, where are you going? I'm over here. You never heard that before? I mean, feel free to steal it. 100%. Well, hell yeah. Maybe I have a new catchphrase. Oh wait. There was one more thing I wanted to do before I leave. Alright. Oh, we got Rend. Hell yeah. That is very nice. That makes me feel a little bit better. So currently, my current active hit points is 604. Not big, right? Not a huge number. My mana's 509. Now, of that 604, that buff I was just talking about, Rend, that increases your hit points by 300%. Additionally, my stamina is also currently increased by 3 by my power word Fortitude. If I remove my power word Fortitude, I drop down to 574. So without my power word Fortitude and without Rend, I'm at 274 hit points. So with these active, I am at more, even without it active, I'm at more than double. But with it active, I am well more than double. Which is good because, you know, like I said, last time I did this, I did die and that sucked. And I'm literally starting the exact journey that got me killed last time. But it's alright. Like I said, we're not having computer issues. We're gonna be good. We're gonna stay alive. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. All the way to Terabithia. I learned, don't get distracted, don't get overconfident, and don't have computer issues. I mean, you see how often people are dying. Like, it's just constant. I mean, you also hear how often people hit 60. That's that cheering you hear, but... it's just constant. This person fell to their death. That person was killed by a rotting ancestor. We were killing those earlier. This person was killed by a hyena. Ooh, son of Argle. Yeah, those are dangerous. Those will get you. Deviant Ravager. Last words. It's okay. Huh. Were you trying to tell the people that it's okay that you are about to die and not to, like, not feel bad that you're about to die? Or did you really think that whatever you guys were about to do was safe? And were you trying to reassure your team? What happened there? Again, last words, thank you. You know, the famous, most dangerous last words. This person's last words, my bad, didn't really mean to aggro him. Yeah, I mean, those are good last words. That makes sense. You go for Gazis. This guy's last words were fast. This guy's last words were aw. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Those are some fair last words. Right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Captain Flat Tusk is around. What does Captain Flat Tusk look like? I ain't gonna go looking. That sounds like work. Work I don't want to do. Juju, are you still out there? Are you still in my chat? Or are you streaming your own thing now? Not sure how well I learned last time. I'm trolling my phone. I'm just yeah, quickly assessing potential secondary dinner options, right? There's safety ahead. We made it to safety. Alright. Sorry about that. Hell yeah. Safety. We made it to safety. Oh, dang it. I meant to grab a quest before I came over here. I forgot to. Oh well. Next time.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver
Wait, I
was
don't wanna
stolen
talk
from
to
our
you.
guard tower. It was meant as payroll
I
to
don't
the
care.
Crossroads guards, and we won.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
That's cool. How very cool. Alright. Again begins the danger. I might make this place my home real quick before we begin the danger again. Before we begin the danger again.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
May the Eternal...
As the wind on the plains...
I clicked the wrong button again. Make this place my home. Thank you. Hell yeah. Bro, are you still like painting miniatures or anything like that? I know you were getting into that for a little while. I don't remember what game you were playing. I think it was like a Star Wars one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that's the way it tends to go with most of those kind of things. What about Warhammer 40K? You ever thought about, you know, losing your life and your paycheck to that? Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. More than I want to dive into, also. Wait a minute, what is this? What is this nonsense? Gosh, you guys like couldn't see like half the screen. You poor guys. Oh no. You poor peoples. I'm a healer DPS guy. Running down the road. Dude, I'm literally running like halfway across the world. My plan is to go, like, we landed over here and I'm going way over here. And remember, we actually started on this continent over here. So we're literally just trekking across half the world right now. Welcome to Walking Simulator. Where we walk and you still have to. We're about to reach safety again. There's also like danger hella close. That thing's like level 20. Thing will like 3-shot me. It'll kick my teeth down my throat. You'll be fine.
Send you today, adventurer.
You'll be fine.
Be careful.
Level 9 Tauren warrior. He's about to make a bigger risky trek than I am. Well, it's the same trek, but slightly bigger risks. I got a couple levels on him. I mean, look at this guy. Level 18. He would have eaten that level 9 cow for dinner. Yeah, I'd probably be down for some Wailing Caverns. Are you trying to do it right now? What level are you? Level 17? I mean, I'd probably be down for it tonight. If I were you, I'd try to get to like 18, 19 first. 19 would probably be preferable, but... Alright, now we're back in a zone where I'm not really as worried about things. Well, not as worried, but maybe I should still be somewhat worried.
That scale isn't ready yet.
Fine, guys, I won't pick the flowers. Hell yeah. Yeah, I figured you probably aren't far from 18 right now, huh? Almost half, hell yeah. What quests are you working on? Are you feeling safe? Hell yeah. I'll be honest, there are a lot of times where this game's really not very exciting for streaming. It would be better to cut videos out of it. But that's alright. Because streaming, now you can like save the video for free without having to take up hard drive space. And you can hang out with people while you do it if you want to. I was thinking about one of these days checking out that Marvel Rivals game. And a few other games too, but I did just download that one. Oh man, another elevator. Hate elevators. I really freaking hate elevators. I think they are the worst ever. I'm just kidding, they just scare me. And then yeah, like all of Thunder Bluff honestly scares me. Look at how high you are. Way up in the mountain. Dude, where did that guy fall from? These people are crazy. Clearly, they are all out of their minds. Alright, I do want to go to the Spirit Rise real quick, so we will do that. First, everybody, you know what time it is. I'm sorry, it's just an incense burner.
filthy scum leaves me for his damn crusade.
So, her and her husband lived in Tirisfal before the fall and before, you know, everybody got killed and turned into zombies and shit. And her husband was a crusader and had left her and their little son to go fight in the crusade against the undead scourge. And then he died, and now he's buried somewhere on the other continent. And she's mad because, like, he left, and now she's an undead anyway. And, like, so screw him, right? So she wants me to go take the jewelry back and put it on his grave.
What can this insignificant servant do for you, adventurer? Training, perhaps?
I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I'm so broke.
Remember, patience.
Alright, is that the only quest in here for me?
This had better be good. What can this insignificant servant do for
No.
you, adventurer? Training,
There's another one way over there. I could swim in this water, right? Hopefully. Hits the water, dead. What should that suck?
What can this insignificant servant do for you, adventurer? Training, perhaps?
Elthalista sent word out to all her priests. We're to direct the younger of our order to the Undercity for more training. If you truly count yourself among our faithful, then you should return there also. You can find Elthalista in the War Quarter, deep in the Undercity.
Beware.
I forgot about that spell. That's a great spell. Thanks, Miles. Alright. There's one other spot on the bluffs that we need to visit real quick. Oh man, these bridges, man, they scare me. They scare me. Oops, wrong way. I'm just not on a very active server or something right now. Or not active server, but active layer. But typically the world feels like super alive. There's just tons of people everywhere usually.
The Earth keeps many secrets, adventurer. It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the
You
good
got
of
it.
all stay as such. The Druids of Thunderbluff sense a strange power leaking into the Barrens, east of Mulgore. Tonga Rune Totem was sent to discover the source of this power, but we fear he will need aid. Travel to the Barrens and speak with Tonga. He will be at the crossroads. To reach there, take the road east out of Bloodhoof Village. Enter the Barrens, then turn north when the road forks. Continue north and you will find the crossroads. And do not leave the road, adventurer, for the Barrens is a harsh land. The Trogs are not the only thing that interested Magatha in Ragefire Chasm. She has heard word that one of her servants, a more Grim Totem, found something peculiar while in the chasm, but he never made it out to show her what. She'd like Maur's body found, if it still exists, and any signs of what he found while attempting to speak to the Trogs. Return to Magatha any items of interest, and I'm sure she would be very generous in her reward. Again, seek the chasm in the darkest areas of Orgrimmar. Beneath the city of Orgrimmar, stout creatures known as Trogs started coming to the surface from deep below the lava-filled tunnels. In her ever-benevolence, Magatha sought to make peace with the creatures, but they turned on her diplomats, killing them. She will not allow such treatment of the Tauren people, and now consider the creatures a threat to all of the Horde. She asks that you put an end to this Trog threat, before it overwhelms the Horde from below. Find Ragefire Chasm, and destroy them all.
So, the first dungeon available for the Horde, and really I believe it's actually the first like low-level dungeon available at all, like for low levels, but like the Alliance can't really do it because it's smack dab in the middle of a Horde city, like their main capital even, so like there's no real doing that for them. But it's like a 13 to 17, 13 to 18-ish kind of dungeon. And there are a total of 5 quests available to be able to do that dungeon, or available for that dungeon. And if you can do all 5 quests, I mean, that's great because that's a lot more experience, right? Of those 5 quests, you can get 2 in Thunderbluff, which we just picked up. You can get 2 in Orgrimmar, which we talked to Neru Flameblade a little bit ago. He gave us another one, so that's 3 of them. You get 1 in Undercity, from the advisor of the Queen, the Demon Lord guy, which we got before we even left Undercity, right? So that's 4 of the 5. We've tracked down 4 of the 5. The 5th one we've actually already kind of gotten as well. When we talked to Thrall and we got that Hidden Enemies quest, that is the start of the quest line to lead to the 5th one. So we needed to go and get a lieutenant's badge, right? We've got it. So now we got to go talk to Thrall, and then there'll be a couple of quick steps, and then we should have all 5 dungeons, or all 5 quests for the dungeons. So there's all 4 of those ones right there now. We'll go wrap up that quest line real quick with Thrall, and then that will give us our 5th. The earliest we will possibly do that dungeon. Hey, Chef, I appreciate it. It was really good talking to you tonight. I really appreciate you coming out to the next stream. I look forward to seeing you, in the chat more often. If there's games in particular that you'd like to see, let me know. I do have some ideas of games that I might be playing coming up. Last of Us 2 remake re-release for the PC might be on the list. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth PC may be on the list. Did you play The Witcher 3? Because Gwent may be on the list. Yeah, man. Should be fun. Alright, brother. Get some rest. Have a good night. Good luck at work. Sounds like you're probably gonna, hit at least 55 hours. If not, closer to 60. So definitely get some shut-eye. Data, Stormy. I don't know why we came down this way. I should have continued the direction I was going. I should have just stayed up top when I landed here from the Wind Rider. Is what I meant to say there. Because it would have been a lot faster to get to Thrall that way. Since I said, you know, that's pretty much exactly why we're coming to Orgrimmar. Part of me does feel like maybe I should go ahead and go back to the Undercity for that. And I probably will before RFC. But there's also a couple of things in the Barrens I feel like I should just knock out, right? Like, this is literally just go... Oh, wait. No, that's literally back over on the other side. I feel like I should go talk to some people in Crossroads and Ratchet before I head back to the Eastern Kingdoms. And, you know, like, by the time we wrap up most of that stuff,
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Juju will probably be 18
Good
or over.
The spirits be praised. Perhaps you are the one who will finally put my greatest fears to rest. Who would suspect someone so young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts, if we both survive the coming storm. But there is time for more praise later. You've not accomplished anything in comparison to what you will face, but this is a good start. Now, let us see if this insignia you've...
So yeah, by the time we're like 13 and kind of thinking about it, I'm sure he'll be like 18, 19. I mean, even though I am, you know, probably just as close to the next level as he is to his. He's kind of more on a direct grind at the moment, where I'm more on kind of a sparse grind, more setting up for the next direct grind, right? What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. We're talking to Mr. Nero Blade. Mr. Narrow Blade himself, this guy. Hey, guy. Speak freely.
One of our own. It is good to see our numbers are growing so rapidly that I can no longer keep track of the faces of our members. That fool Thrall thinks I am working hard to cleanse the image of warlocks and prove we are his servants. Idiot. The Burning Legion will make ash of this entire world after it drains it completely. Naive fool! The Burning Blade is the Shadow Council. There are many cults and organizations under the Council's rule, but all of them are just extensions of their will. I may lead the Burning Blade, but I am still just as much a pawn to the Council as you are to me. Look at the Searing Blade. Most of them think they are becoming the next rising group of powerful warlocks, that they will replace the Shadow Council. Ah, one of our own. It is good to see our numbers are growing so rapidly that I can no longer keep track of the faces of our members. That fool Thrall thinks I am working hard to cleanse the image of warlocks and prove we are his servants. Idiot. The Burning Legion will make ash of this entire world and drains it completely.
Alright, as you guys might have guessed it, he's actually very much involved in the whole situation with a name like Fireblade, right? Like, who'd have thought that he might be involved with criminal organizations known as the Searing Blade and the Burning Blade, with a last name like Fireblade, but... Look at how powerful this guy is. He's never known defeat. He's got a soul of iron. Alright, Thrall should now give us the last quest we need, I believe.
Excellent, most excellent adventurer. What you have done this day is only the first step in a much broader foundation. A foundation that we will build the destruction of the Shadow Council on, once and for all. Tell me all he said, and leave not one word out. It may be more important than you realize.
There it is.
Leaders of the Searing Blade, this concerns me most. If they are the ones of value to Niru, then those are who we must target first. This satyr...
We got it, boys. We got number 5. There it is. And we just got a refresh on our end. Let's go. So that puts us at those 5. We need to do some of these other ones. There's also another quest I need to do. I was dumb and I didn't pick it up. On the way to the crossroads, the first time. But it is a good idea, 'cause it's essentially free XP. Jump. Jump. And here we go. Fire? Where's the fire? And lightning bolts? Why are you shooting lightning bolts at me? What did I do to you? It's gonna be cool to hop on the Mage and meet up with Juju. Having him get close enough in levels that we can actually do a dungeon together is gonna be sick. I mean, they're gonna be, you know, for that, like a 3 to 5 level gap in some cases. But still. It shows that he's really kind of catching up to us and may very soon catch up to us. Be able to go out a questing and a dungeoning with us on a regular. And that'd be sick to have a third on the regs for the Mage and Queen's Hunter. I know Queen did a second, I was a little bit higher than him in experience, and then he went and did a second Wailing Caverns run and leveled up to 24, and he was able to get a couple more of the quests done we didn't do last time. I don't know which ones he finished, or how many he finished, or how much XP over 24 he is. But I got a fat amount of rested XP on my Mage right now. And so I'm sure I will ding... I'm sure I will ding fairly early on in that dungeon. I mean, maybe not like early on, but like probably like halfway through. A little more than halfway through. And that'll be sick. It'll be sick. Bro, it'll be so sick. It'll be so hype. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't get it. Believe it. Almost thought we had Naruto Uzumaki out in the chats. In the Duratar chats. Naji. Naji. Now this guy wanted us to actually like do work, right? And we don't want to do that.
I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs.
We don't want to do that.
At least 3 of them.
Wait, is there a cooking trainer here?
For tomorrow's meal. The blood
There's not a cooking trainer here, is there?
Protect their eggs.
There's a cooking trainer here. I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth.
Bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles,
are you a cooking trainer?
Of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands.
What about back here? Merchant, bower, leather something. Leather armor eater, warlock trainer. Bubbling cauldron, I guess they're not cooking over there. Engineer. Forge. Cheddar. I got cheddar on my mind.
You look pretty strong.
Alright.
Listen,
that's the quest that we should have grabbed when we ran through the first time.
I know you want to do what's right for the Horde.
And then we gotta stop at the border of the Barrens and talk to somebody, and then they're gonna give us one to take to the crossroads. Because they're gonna be like, the crossroads needs your help more than we do. And that's cool, that's fine. We'll go help. But when we get there, there's gonna be this really angry lady, and I don't know why she's so mad, but she's gonna yell at us for a little bit. That's alright. Let her yell. Let her yell. Trying to decide how lazy I want to be, because like we could get over here, which I mean over here is literally at that tower right there you guys see, and you know, drop off this quest, get the quest to go to the crossroads, and we could run to the crossroads. It's not that far, as you guys already saw, obviously. Like, and you guys have probably seen a billion times. Or I could just hearth. I could just Hearthstone. And, make that a lot faster. And then we're gonna end up getting a quest that needs to go to Ratchet, which will be like the next like easiest thing to do, right? Just take something over to Ratchet, drop it off.
But what we really need is
Easy, smooth, No
Take
problem.
this signed recruitment letter to the crossroads. Sergra Darkthorn, Curse Her Hide, is in charge there.
Well, that's
She's
what
a
we're gonna
nasty
do.
shaman
We're just
who
gonna
will
go
talk
ahead.
your head in circles before she lets you do anything useful. Thrall is convinced she's something
Outta here.
special, but I'm not so
Y'all
sure.
feel me?
You'll just have to decide.
Y'all feel. Alright, and then with that, we're gonna lean over there, and then we're gonna lean way over here. And then we're gonna lean back. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. We'll go talk to the angry lady real quick. We'll talk to the angry lady real quick. We'll talk to a couple other people.
Strength. All right, adventurer. You want to earn your
Look how
keep
easy
with
that
the
was.
Horde? Well, there's plenty to do here, so listen close and do what you're told. I see that look in your eyes. Do not think I will tolerate any insolence. Thrall himself has declared the Horde's females to be on equal footing with you men. Disrespect me in the slightest, and you will know true pain. Your first prey will be easy. The Plainstriders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the Plainstriders and return to me with their beaks.
My brethren in Thunderbluff were wise to send you, young adventurer, for the mystery of the Barrens is one that I alone cannot unravel. With your aid, let us hope we can find answers to our questions. Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life, but war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here. Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as payroll to the crossroads guards, and we want that silver back. The strange thing is, we caught one of the thieves on the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors dead so they won't steal from us again. Hunt raptors in the Barrens. Collect for me their heads.
That attack on the caravan contained supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again, but this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillbore getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt.
All the Quillbores are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them.
The oases of the Barrens hide a mystery. Life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it. Invigorating and altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude. I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last caravan has already left. If you could, please take this to Wharf Master Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to Blackwater Cove.
So, this is literally the quest I was doing, and basically where I was at with everything on my last priest when I died. We have finally caught up to pretty much the exact same spot as my last priest. Where I died was right around here. Actually, I think it was right back by that last tree, and then I was going after an herb. Actually, it was probably right here where I died, right where that hyena is. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I went for an herb over there, and then I got attacked by a hyena. Realized it probably wasn't a good idea because these things are a lot higher level than me. Decided to start running away, and then my game started to crash. It didn't fully crash all out at once, and so like I had continued to try to get away. I tried to heal myself. I tried to, get a shield up. It looked to me like I had gotten away from that original hyena, and then the game crashed, and so then I exited it out. I tried to get back in as quick as I could, and then I came back to a ghost. So I'm assuming that my character just stayed in game, aggroed something else, and then that was the end of him. So we have officially made it farther than our last playthrough on Medivhac. Notice I went way overkill. I was like, every single potion. We need rend, we need fort. We need all of the buffs. I want so much health that I can feel it coming out of my ears. This is the guy we came to see. What up, Fizzywicks?
Time is
Feaselwinks.
money, friend.
A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. The herbs of the Barrens are not quite like herbs in other lands. Their properties are mostly the same, but the oasis water here alters the plants. They are just slightly different. I want to study those differences to see if they're exploitable. If you are skilled in herbalism, then gather root samples off the herbs you find in the Barrens. Bring back these samples so that I may compare them with herbs from other regions.
The venture company set up a small research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a samouflage. Now, what the heck is a samouflage? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflage from it.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods.
I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them.
Alright. So far, this might be one of my most clean playthroughs because I have all of the quests that I can get. Oh, look at that. This guy's an OnlyFangs. His name's Dadbert. I don't know who Dadbert is. Is that Hubert? Hubert, is that you? Yeah, I seem to have all the quests in the Barrens so far that I can pick up. And because I completed all the quests in Tirisfal, I don't have any of those hanging out anymore. I specifically picked up all the quests for Ragefire, so as soon as all of those are done, boom, those are gone. That'll put me back down to 11. But before that even happens, I'm probably like gonna go try and take care of these two quests, right? Over in the Eastern Kingdoms. I'm like, we'll just be at like a great spot. I'm telling you, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be huge. We'll come back 3.5 bars away, homie? Hell yeah.
What's up? Hurry back!
I officially made it through my entire, like, run through of, you know, pre-RFC. I got all of my RFC quests. I got the start of all of my Baron's quests. I have a couple of quick easy ones out of Thunder Bluff. A priest one, both that one and this one I need to go back to Undercity for. And herbalism, that one's also in the Barrens. So like I'm just, you know, and I've got room for 4 more just in case, but like these are the quests that I need. This is where I need to be. And then on top of that, I literally have the flight path for Ratchet, Crossroads, Ogremar, and Thunderbluff already. Oh, and Camp Tarajo. So I literally have like 5 freaking beautiful. Beautiful. So beautifully set up. We didn't get a ton done, right? Like, I've been streaming for hours, started at like 11, but literally barely just broke 11. We're almost at 13 now. But it's literally been 90% prep. We got our home set to the Crossroads. We're in a good spot. I still have a lot of potions in the bank. I also had sent a bunch over to Medieval just in case I died. But I didn't. So we're good. We'll send a bunch of those back. Here in just a few minutes, we probably will head to break. And because it has been, you know, nearly 4.5 hours, this will probably be kind of like a good intermission style break. And hopefully that'll give Juju a good amount of time to level up as much as possible and get ready for Wailing Caverns tonight. Very well. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say very well might do something, but very well may do something. But I don't remember what it was that I said. I don't remember the words that were going to come out of my mouth. But yeah, I think we're gonna get like basically on top of this bank over here, and we're probably gonna log out for just a couple of minutes. Come back, make some just before we log out. Just before we log out, we are going to send all of this linen and this piece of light leather and the simple wood to the medievals. Perfect, beautiful. Ah, yes, great, fantastic. I love it. I'm so excited. All right, that is a great place for us to take a break. We will be back in a little bit. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. That guy's dead. That sucks. We're gonna come back. We're gonna play the Mage again for the first time in a long time. But he's gonna hook up the priest, or drunken monkin priest. He's gonna hook him up with some stuff, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. We're gonna love it so much. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Back to it. Back to it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Why is everything redded out? That's weird. That's super weird. Super weird. Alright. Make up a little bit of linen stuff real quick. Currently, I mean, I appreciate it. Currently, I'm mostly caught up on most of the things that I need linen for. But anything extra that you got that you're not using for first aid, if you've got your first aid kind of maxed out and you've got extra linen, always happy to use it for guild members, that may need cloth armor. Anybody dies, needs new bags. Anything like that always comes in handy.
Strength and honor. Victory!
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Strength! What can I help you with? Dabu.
looking for? Farewell!
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
For the Horde!
I can't put that there.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first. Farewell!
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Alright, I feel like my bags are fairly well organized at this point.
For the Horde!
For the Horde. Haha. That's what we say in the face of death.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I'm gonna forget that's in there. I'm gonna forget that's there. Back to the crossroads. I think it's about time. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go back to the crossroads. We're gonna log out for half a second. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get the...
What are you looking for?
Get those wool upgrades. We'll get them soon enough. I mean, we're doing pretty well. Two that I'm really not at all worried about are the only ones that are low. Everything else that I'd like to see high is. So... and then we are one level away from... Ooh,
Abu.
Abu. Alright. That's fairly well organized. Oh, I guess we don't need any dried bat blood. We could probably get rid of that, huh?
Mukra.
Makara. Dried
Drink.
bat blood. It's just what he always wanted. Just what I always wanted. Where am I going? Oh yeah. And then less than 3 bars, we get to upgrade to this wand, which is a huge step up. I mean, it's like 6.2 more damage per second. 6.3, 6.2. Or better yet, like a 35% increase in damage. So, that's pretty neat. There's a badass blue sword that comes from a quest for Wailing Caverns that the rogue in our guild, I think, would be very, very happy with. He just hit level 18. I don't think any groups are really going to want to do much with him unless he's at least level 19, so he's working his way there now, I think. I don't know if he's still in with us. Pretty soon I'll probably jump over to the Mage and see if I can't start putting a group together, but I was going to give him just a few more minutes. But I do want to make sure that he can also go and pick up any... Yep, he's grinding still. I do want to make sure that he can get any of the quests that he needs. So I'm sure you saw that message that I just sent over in guild chat. There's at least one quest in Thunderbluff I think you should pick up. And then I want to say there's like 5 or 6 for this dungeon potentially. I'm not even on the right character right now. I have like 3 that I can share with you. But there's one that I've already completed that you definitely need to do so that you can get your awesome item. I think I completed it. Oh, wrong character, right. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright, well, while you're still grinding, I'm gonna run to Ogremar on this other character. Or not Ogremar. I'd survive that, right? Yeah. Oh, somebody's already over there. Dang. What about this one? Oh no, the Zeppelin's coming. Will I make it in time? Surely. Herbalism's 97 on my priest. Oh no. Got hung up there for a second. Dude, just 4 more bars. And then this guy's 13. I also just had another realization that I should probably be more scared of the Zeppelin than I have been. Because, like, what if you DC on a Zeppelin? You come back, I'm pretty sure the Zeppelin's not there anymore, and you're still there. And then, boom, fall to your death. Oh, I got Mir Lol next to me from OnlyFangs. Anybody know who Mir Lol is? I'd buff them with some fortitude, but they've got a way better fortitude. Dude. Alright, I'm pretty sure he survived, but holy snazzy fraz or something, man. That was crazy. See, those I understand. Those are, I feel like, are acceptable. This is my preferred route, you know? Hit the spin move on the way down, catch the roof over. Easy, right? Doesn't make anybody's heart drop. Generally. I think I freaked Taro out the first time that he ever saw it, but... Aw, thanks, guy. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Oh, look at these guys. Oop. That could have been bad. Oh, Baron's border control. You guys are a long way from the Barons. Guys, do you think they're lost? Or do you guys think that these guys are on like a secret mission for the Baron's border control? Are they here to arrest somebody? Forgot why I came here. I remember now. I need to talk to a priest trainer real quick. Thing is, I don't know where there's a priest trainer in Undercity.
What we do.
Unholies in the war quarter. That makes sense, right? Unholies, they call us. I'm an unholy half-dead that has seen the Underdark. Or the Underverse? I'm an unholy half-dead that has seen the Underverse. Yeah. I'm too broke to afford anything, much less training from the apothecaries. This is the life of having an enchanter, mage, main, guy, dude, person thing. To your right, you'll see the Rogue's Quarter. To the left, you'll see some potion and poison vendors. Up ahead, we've got the famous David Dixon and Selena Pickman out on their daily walk. Now we are passing into the Magic Quarter. Yes, we did indeed take the longest route possible. Over there, you'll see a Necropolis Ziggurat to the right. Yeah. Here we've got the signpost. It'll direct you where to go.
What now?
This is Helena Atwood. Be careful. She likes to fire guns, just, you know, right next to a corridor in the War Quarter. So keep your eyes peeled, you know. It can be dangerous out here. All right. We have arrived at our destination.
What is it? Beware the living. Dark Lady watch over you.
That was it. Think so, brother? That's fair. It is getting late. I appreciate the heads up. I do definitely want to make sure that you get that quest, though, from Thunder Bluff, so that we can get you that badass sword. And I can't do fiery, but I can do, like, minor striking. That'll, like, add a little bit of weapon damage. Hell yeah. I've probably got some armor enchants too that... I don't know if I got any armor enchants that boost DPS. I might. But I have some that should boost survivability. I wanted to go to... I wanted to go over here. To this guy.
How may I be of service?
Give me a ride.
Ember
Catch a ride. Well, in that case, I think it'd be really cool and really exciting to hit up WC with you tomorrow and do RFC on this guy. So do like a dual dungeon back to back on different dudes. Maybe that'll even be the stream title. Dual dungeon back to back, different dudes. Hell yeah. Should make for some good content. And at that point, hopefully, you know, I'll be, you know, more vibrant and awake and aware and we'll do the stream together thing. We might have to figure out how audio is gonna work, especially if we got proximity chat running. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hell yeah. Is this okay? I want to go over here. This is where I want to go. Two and a half bars. 2.5 bars is all we need. So I think we will head back to the crossroads. Kill stuff for a minute. So I got tons of stuff on my quest log that just, you know, call for some killing of some different, you know, stuff. We got raptors, we got plane striders, we got razor mains. It's pretty much everything up north, and we got the supplies. That's pretty much everything up here.
I'm out of range.
Dang. 4 people just hit 60 like in a row. Dusky Boy, Athona, Kin of Beast, and Fox.
I need to get closer.
He's coming back. It's okay, boys. We got him. He didn't have a beak. Alright, well, we do need some Thorn Weavers, right? We do. We need 8 of them. This guy's going down pretty quick and easy.
That's still recharging.
It is really nice having Rend, I must say.
Staff isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Too far away.
We also need Water Seekers. That is okay. Gross.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We got a beak. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a beak.
I can't cast that yet.
Where are you going, Thornweaver? Ah, we got another one, boys. Take him down. Up. Orbs the shield. Lay on the shield. There goes most of the play. Toss the shield up early. Now let's find us a target. Oh, let's not pick up two though. Eh? Ah, dodged. How you feel about that, guy? Go ahead and refresh that shield, huh? We do need hunters, but he's already been picked up. Got another Thornweaver over here, eh? That is not the spell I wanted to open with, but it's gonna be alright.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Dunzo. Look at this guy. He doesn't even know. Here it comes. Boom.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You can't touch me, nana nana boo boo.
That's still recharging.
Just dump the mana into him. Just straight into him. Ding. 13. Which means we can now use the greater magic wand. Ha! I feel so powerful. Well, let's test it out, I guess. Alright. We dot them both up. Take the wolf out first. Reshield. Retarget, redot. Hit him with another smite. 37. Not even a crit. 30. 28. Ooh, this thing is nasty. This thing hits harder than my spell does, I think. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna cast Quick Smite and see how hard that hits. 34. 56. Dude, my wand hits harder than my spells do. Let's go. Just wand cast everything. You do not scare me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I will one-button your entire tribe with this wand. You there. Dawn Weaver. Taste my wand. Bruh, just chunking these dudes down. You okay, guy?
Out of range.
$51, 27, 13. Dude, it'll just eat these guys. Just chunks them up, man. I don't even know if it's worth casting other spells. Dude, didn't I bubble before that first guy? It lasted halfway through a second guy? Bruh. I'm broken now. I'm so strong. And I can heal myself. And I have a shield that makes me like unhittable for like multiple hits. I am invincible. I just need hunters? That went by quick. You better get that guy before I do. See another one out there though. It's gonna be alright.
I can't cast that yet.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got him. We got him. Oh, look, there's another hunter over there. Oh. 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 We got the attention of others now. Finish him. Well, disrupt the attacks is done. Go turn that one in real quick and get the next part. I do want to loot that body though. Get out of here, Mr. Pat. Mr. Pat Roll. Stolen booty. Who stole that man's booty? Mr. Druid, stay safe out there. Thank you. I lost my rend. I'm down quite a few hit points, but homie hooked us up with some nature armor and such, and increased my attributes. D-Shoe is near. What does D-Shoe drop? Anything good? Why is where is he? I hear you telling me that he's here, but I don't see him yet. Are you sure that D-Shoe's alive? No, he's definitely not alive. There he is. There's his body. I found him. Try for another quick beak, huh? Might as well. Now we got 2 beaks. Look at us go. I see another one. Today's the day you die, Plane Strider. You murdered my family. Killed my best friend. You stole my lover. And for that, you've paid the ultimate price. I had to come back from the dead. Venture far across the sea. Halfway into a new continent. A new world. To find that plane strider. Hope it was the right one. I'm only seeing zebras over there. I'm seeing a bunch of other people out here trying to kill stuff. Trying to kill the stuffs that I wants to kills. There might be some silverleaf over here. Yay! $98. We're getting closer. Forgot that that's actually also still doing a quest, which is kind of cool.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is
Thank
Thork.
you.
I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land...
I mean, I really don't take up a lot of space.
Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. You have done well, adventurer. Those insolent Quillbores will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored.
It's not my fault.
One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Durotar, adventurer. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillbores. One of the Quillbores in particular is leading the raids, Kreenig Snarlsnout. He was seen
Kreenig
northeast of here,
Snarlsnout.
just south of the road from Durotar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to their injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk.
Brutal. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Because I actually kind of enjoy that quest. And some of these just flow together really quick and easy in some ways. And it all just kind of feels part of a quick section. That, I mean, it'll get us closer to 14, get us a little more well prepared for doing RFC. It'd be cool to DPS RFC, but let's be honest, I'm a priest. So it's very likely that I'm going to get pushed into healing. As long as I can get a tank that's halfway decent, it shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see. That being said, our plans did change a little bit on what we're doing for the night. The stream is probably going to be a lot shorter than originally planned in some ways, because we were going to do WC. I was tempted to kind of end it there once we hit 13, but I do want to keep playing, and I do want to go do those quests up in that area, as well as potentially maybe get back down to the crossroads on my mage and see if we can't farm up a bit of quick wool if we can. And get the priest made some extra wool gear, at least the 14 and under stuff. And then we'll wait on the 17 gear.
Hail.
There's a dead body here, man. What happened? What happened to you, bro? What happened to Assassin? Who killed this person? Who killed this person? Alright. But you know me. I'm always unsure of how long it's going to be between safety points. Especially with a quick change of plans. So I am going to take a quick 5. I'll be back in a few minutes. Zor, level 60. Crushing it. So I'm getting to the point on my mage where I can pretty much start testing the waters of AoE farming. And the whole thing kind of sketches me out. I might need to go watch that the time that somebody coached Grubby on it. Does anybody know who coached Grubby on Mage? AoE farming, at least. Light feather. I could send that over to the mage. Always need light feathers, and I'm pretty sure I am currently out. I found the mother lode, and there's not really many people up here. Being said, none of these guys seem to have beaks. Why don't they have beaks? Where's everybody's beaks at? I don't understand. Where's your beak at? Yeah, you gotta start with that initial shield with some of these guys. Really don't want to mess with the hunters anymore because I don't need them. They have this beautiful way of like the one thing you only needed a couple of and you couldn't really find. Now they're all over the place and they're in your way and you don't want to mess with them. What is happening? Okay. Where are you going for? Okay. Nope. We are out. That got scary for a second. Oh shit. Is that person over there okay? Oh, they are. Thank goodness.
Out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Why didn't I get rid of stuff while I was back in town? Would that just have made too much sense? Cause now I gotta kill like 8 more dudes, wondering where I'm gonna put stuff. And this isn't even one of them. Well, I guess it's kind of one of the 8, but I'm not there to get rend. Sad day. Should have been paying attention. Wait, is he even on? He's not even on. I am alone. Nice. I probably should have needed on that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Inventory is full.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. My inventory's full. But I still should have needed on it. That's alright. Pretty soon we will have the Staff of Ogremar to beat people with.
I need a target.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that was a good group. That was a lot of fun. I always like to tell the random strangers that I grouped with and didn't talk to the entire time at the very end that I loved them and I hope that they stay very safe. So, you know, just ignore them and then shower them with love and then leave. Yes. You. Yeah, I should have room in my bag for herbs. And that is a quest that I am working on, so I need to go and try and get them. I don't? Well, you don't really ever get the Huntresses as a quest, huh? Just the Prowlers. Jeez, she will smack in you, won't she? Yeah, hit him with that crit. What you know? What you know? By rolling down in the... Well, we're getting closer. Slowly but surely we are getting closer. We're about halfway done with that one. We already got Kreenig's Snarl Snout. We already got the Razor Mains. Done. All of it. Crossroad supply crates. First one, second one. I don't remember if there's a third one. I mean, we kill all of these guys for a long time. I do remember that. There's nothing but quill boars from north to south. And I mean, if you think about it, like, we are the horde, the orcs are like the invading species, and the undead, like...
Zug Zug.
Zug Zug.
Dabu. Well done, adventurer. With Kreenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans.
I can't do that.
Your people should be proud to count you among them.
I can't do it. Ain't got no room in my bags. Too full. Alright, now I should have some room. Now I can complete some quests. Why are these guys always falling from the sky?
Strength and honor.
I don't understand.
Ha! Thank you, adventurer. This will help us greatly. You're a boon to the Crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know. Well done, adventurer.
I'm a
With
boon.
Koenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. Your people should be proud to count you among them.
Go forth to victory.
Go forth to victory. Look at that, halfway to 14. Didn't even break a sweat.
Hello, man.
Hello? Did you say hello or hello? Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. I do know what I'm thinking. I bought my priest. That's soulbound and I can't use it.
How you doing, man?
How are you doing, man? So we're gonna sell it. And we made some money. Look at us.
Stay away
Stay away from the voodoo. Who do voodoo? Oh, you do. You do the voodoo, who? I got some briarthorn. Ah, yay. Wee. I should probably just pick up first aid at this point, maybe? Or do I move that over there so he can make some stuff and sell it? Sell it? Is that the best idea? Is that what we should do? I don't know. Who knows? Take this and this and that, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Take all of that. Alright. Earthhorn's cool, because now we can make lesser healing potions. Bubble, 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 bubble. And since we need lesser healing potions to make, or the minor healing potions to make the lesser healing potions, we better go ahead and make some more of those. Since they're green, they have a very low chance of actually proccing a level for us, but... Oh, come on. Seriously? You guys believe this? That's whack. I guess that's actually a quest item. I guess I should have sent that to Medieval. But also, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting hungry. And I have food over there. But also, like, I'm over halfway to 14. And that feels pretty good. I'm down to 12 quests currently in my quest log, and that feels pretty good. Like, literally just wiping the Snarl Snout thing off of the radar, that was a good idea. Now, I probably should have already tried to take care of these guys as much as I could. And I haven't. I failed you guys. For that, I'm sorry. But I mean, we'll give it a shot now, huh? We'll see about it. I mean, that guy just dropped a beak and that felt pretty good. Let's see if this guy will give me a beak. Give me a beak. Yay! And if he doesn't, we'll ask this guy here and then their friend over there. And if they don't have beaks, then we'll see if that raptor over there has a head. I mean, it might look like he has a head, but you guys can't actually be sure. Clearly, look at him. Do you see a head on him? Do you see beaks on these plane striders? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. You can't tell until you get like really up close to them. And them attacking you is not close enough. Like they have to be dead. So like you can put your face on them or something. I don't know. Like that guy only had meat. Strangest thing. I don't know how it happened. Oops. That's dumb. The ones I have are better, I'm pretty sure, so... Poo on you. He doesn't know how to do math, though. Oh, that raptor did have a head. Who knew? Who would have thunk it? Just a feather on that guy. I don't know. I don't know about these quests sometimes. I mean, no, like I get the idea of it, but sometimes the drop rates are just so ridiculously low that sometimes you gotta combat it with humor a little bit. Like I get it, there's lots of ways you could play it off, like during combat you accidentally broke it, when they fell, they, you know, landed on their face. Maybe it's very common that when they fall, the way that they tend to die maybe like just causes them to typically break their beak. So maybe like this was part of like a hazing process when you first get there. You know what I mean? Like that's, yeah, that's the only kind of RP I can really come up with here. But, you know, for that RP, I guess I was rewarded with a beak. Yay, me! There's an herb over here. And I want it. Give it to me, Plane Strider. He doesn't even know what I'm talking about. He's like, what? I was minding my own business, man. Give you what? Alright, well, I'll take a light feather, I suppose. Rather have a beak. But it's something. Something's better than nothing. Guys, my herbalism is officially 100 now.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro. That guy was awesome. He had a beak and a feather. And those are always the best ones. I've had a couple of those. And they're the best. Clearly. Why is it clearly? Well, you can tell that they're the best because of the way that they are. It's kind of like how you can see an aspen tree is an aspen tree because of the way that it is. Everybody knows these things. A defender has fallen. Oh no. Our poor defender.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. The centaurs have killed the Tauren for years. And recently the Kolkar centaurs of the Barrens have grown into a real threat. Normally they were disorganized in these lands, but new leaders have risen among them, rallying them. To preserve our holdings here, these centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodoban. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Defeat him, then return to me. The Kolkar are a threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens. We must reduce the numbers of their troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territory, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
Dang, bro, a whole heap? A whole heap of bracers? What do you need them for? What's he gonna do with them? Chat, is this something weird? Is this something weird I should know about before I do it? I knew we should have just gone to Eastern Plague Lands. I mean, it's right next to Tirisfal, so as soon as I finished at Tirisfal, that's where I should have gone. I don't know why I listen to you guys about coming to the Barrens. Got weird orcs out here doing weird things. Alright, we only need one more beak and one more root sample, guys. Like, we are cruising for a bruising right now. We are a cruising for a bruising. I almost guarantee this guy's not gonna have a beak. How much you guys want to bet? Probably like the next 12 won't. To be completely honest, it'd probably be better to just go try and find an herb. Told you. Told you. Now this guy. This guy looks like he might have a beak on him.
Still recharging.
He also looks like he's probably gonna hurt me. It wasn't that bad. Bro didn't have a beak? I don't believe this.
I can't cash that yet.
Light feather again, better than nothing.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
But
I can't cash that yet.
come on, you fell on your side. I casted spells at you. Whoa. I'm gonna cover Baron's chat just a little bit more. They're getting spicy. Getting spicy in the Baron's chat. Oops. Oops. Did I break it? Are we broke? Alright, come on. Give me a beak. Give me your beak. Do it. Do it. Son of a beak.
Too far away.
Guy's too far away. It's alright, he's already got one that's probably better. Yeah, way better. Probably because I need to go train my spells or something. Hold up. Alright, sorry. I thought my system might be being a little weird. Got a little scared for a second. Bro, what did I tell you about like the next 12 guys literally not having a beak? How many have we killed since I said that? We've only needed one this whole time. A cracked bill. Now, alright, now you guys are just messing with me. Now I know you guys are just messing with me. Thank you. So go bathe in lava. Jeez.
So.
I mean, that one wasn't too bad, because, like, person was just like, I want to go play on the PvP server, so I'm going to kill this character off and reroll on the PvP server. So somebody mock-raw me, and so somebody else is just like, no, dude, just go bathe in lava. We don't want no part of that. Alright, so we are down to 14 quests right now. This is not going to lessen it, because we're going to get another one after it.
With the plane striders gone, we'll have an easier time keeping our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the Barrens, for your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the plane striders. The Zebra, although not the fiercest beast in the Barrens, are a shade tougher than the plane striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Zebra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher.
I decided I'd rather try and do zebras before heading to Ratchet and trying to find exactly like that last herb, because if I can find the last herb and do zebras at the same time, then head to Ratchet after that. I should have a quest for prowlers, I believe. That guy hurt. And then once I have the quest for the prowlers there, like right next to Ratchet is a little like area of prowlers. It may not even be the same lady, to be completely honest. I feel like it is. Why are you gonna hurt me so bad, Zebra? Mr. Zebra? Large flat tooth. Huh. Sorry, bud.
Isn't recognized. It's still recharging.
You know, I feel like somehow the game just happens to know, like, just when you're losing hope, like, just when you feel like you might just call it quits. And then they're like, just give him one. Just give him a little bit. Just give him a taste. So then that's when they give you, like, the very next quest item, and you're like, well, maybe it's a good idea to go ahead and stay over here. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Definitely not pulling that guy. Don't want it, don't need it. Really want to pull this guy. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh, bruh. Now, there's a quest in Ratchet for the Strider meat, if I'm correct. Somewhere. I think it's in Ratchet. They said kill them to the north and the south. So I'm hoping that if I find a fuse ever to the north, since I've already killed some to the south, I don't know. Maybe it'll improve my odds. That being said, I'm not really seeing a lot of zebra up here to the north. I think there's some up there though. Get out of here, cat. That's what I thought. Cat didn't want none, clearly. As you guys saw. You guys seen it with your own eyes. Alright. Well. Tempted to just go ahead and head to Ratchet. Get my level. Get my level. Everybody clap your hands. Ba 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 ba. Sorry. I'm getting tired. Baron's chat is crazy. You guys are crazy. Everybody's crazy. Stream going crazy. Chat's going crazy. Thrall Hall. Thrall's going crazy. Fugazi the Brazy. Everybody hates me. I forgot I wanted to get some wool on my my mage. I'm looking in my bag here like I'm gonna have enough money for half a stack of wool or something. Get out of here. Roki. You can't afford no wool.
I need to get closer.
Come on, runner, you better have a hoof for me.
Isn't ready yet.
Thank you. Alright. It's just one more. It's literally the last hoof, and I'm going to regret saying that out loud. I know I am. Come on, Zebra, where are you? Come on, Zebra. Where have you gone? I just need a few more. I hate my own song.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Got him. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I mean, it's kind of exciting. Plus, Rip Van Winkle just reached 60, so congrats. You know? You know? You know. Raptor head. Put on your raptor head. Medivac. Put on your raptor head. Yayo. Feel like she's making that same run that I was making earlier. She is heading to Thunder Bluff to get her quests.
Nope.
Can't rely on anybody else. She's
Not
just
bad,
gonna go get them.
Those Jevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
Man. It's like I've done these quests a couple of times. It really has only been a couple of times. But it's kind of good, because, you know, like, sometimes it takes a couple of times to really have everything sink in. Like, ah, okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yo. Alright. Raptors I'm not super stressed about killing because the follow-up quest to that is to get some silver back. And where that silver is, like, it's just like 18 and 19 raptors, so level 18 and level 19. You stay away from me, you heckle beast. You heckle fang hyena. Yeah, like right over in those grasses is where, and those ones and those ones. That's where all those prowlers are. I mean, let's go see how strong they are. 'Cause, like, I'm tempted. Mm, 14. Yeah, that's fine. We already killed on level 14s. I don't know if I'll collect all of the claws tonight. I probably will. We'll see. Their claws tend to drop fairly quick in comparison to, you know, other things, right? Like, there's one.
I need to get closer.
Like, they are fairly quick. See? Let's keep it up. Plus, we're probably gonna ding on this guy, right? Yeah. I mean, if he gives more than 51 experience. We are in good shape. Well, good shape might not be the right word.
I can't work anymore.
Ooh, that got scary for a second, didn't it? Didn't it? Wouldn't it? That being said, you know, the move probably would have just been to go ahead and kill that first one. Because if I just ding, and we know that it's going to give me like 100. And if I would have dinged, I would have gotten back to full health. That would have been the play there. But, oh well. It's alright. We're alive. We're safe. And there's nothing to worry about right now, right? So... Jeez. Just beating me down, bro. There it is, dang. Getting better with that shadow magic and everything. That being said, I actually have not spent a single talent point. Ah, this hyena came out of nowhere just to bite my face. What a jerk. Get out of here. I want nothing to do with you. I will have none of it. None of it, I say. Man, that guy's level 15. That guy's level 15. You know what? We got this guy coming up on us. We gotta start on the Prowler Claws. There's an inn right over here. Being said, I can't get Rend here. But we made it to 14. If I can just get some wool on my other toon. We'll be in a pretty good spot to get both gloves and boots made for this guy, and maybe even a new green cape. And honestly, with all of that going into RFC, we should be fine. We should be like super fine if we do all that. If we can get to all that. That would mean we would need a pearl too, and I'm not exactly sure
Yes,
how
yes,
hard
these are
that'd
very
be.
nice. I will grow specimens from these roots and study them. I hope to find new properties from them, hidden valuable properties. And don't worry, if I do, then you'll be the first to know, because I'll need someone to gather more. The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands, and I think all that smarts
cool.
is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern barrens and in the northern barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest.
That's kind of a nice time to go ahead and pick that quest up, you know what I mean?
Till next we meet.
Come in, come in. Just
Bears
don't
are
sit too
good.
close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
I appreciate the heads up. Oh, the music in this place, dude. It slaps. Man, maybe we should make this our home. Trying to tell me that music right there don't slap. Well, you're just wrong. Man, why didn't I need on that mace earlier? That mace was nice. And I could have traded him those leather pants for it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh, this is my old wand? We can't do nothing with that. We can't do nothing with that. And honestly, that ceremonial dagger's from like back in Brill. Gross. We can make a few more minor health potions. And not get any more alchemy experience. Cause boo. I don't know, man.
For real?
You might be able to make some magic happen. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Well, that was a good run, boys. Made it from 11 to 14. Did not expect really to make that last couple of levels, or like that last level, for sure. Did not expect to make it 14. No. All right, cool. You guys have a good night. We will hit it hard again in the morning. Like I said, we are going to be running some Wailing Caverns on the Mage. We will probably start the day on the Mage for a little bit to try and get some wool, get a little bit of money, and get a couple of capes made, get some gear made for this guy. If Juju is on, we'll probably go ahead and do that Wailing Caverns, hopefully get some wool in there. And then from there, even if he's not on, we'll wait. But if we can get the wool and everything, get this guy that gear, we'll hop on here. Probably go ahead and finish up that Prowler quest. And then probably go do an RFC. And just be an awesome healer. Alright, well, that does it. You guys are awesome. It's been a blast. Everybody have a great night, and we will see you mañana. Oh, also, yeah, Taro should be on. Yeah. Alright, see you guys. Oh, we just hit 7 hours. Last I remember, we were at like 93 live streamed, so I believe we just crossed our 100th hour live stream. So that's cool. 100th hour live stream on Twitch. So, thanks for being around for